Well, good morning, YouTube, and happy Monday. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I decided Mondays, well, it sounded like a very good time to just relax. And so we're going to take a look at two of the diorama games that I have picked up. We've looked at these before, but for Lonely House, they did add a few new decorations. Not many, but a few. So first off, we're going to take a look at this hotel I've been working on. Kind of a little medieval looking in the middle of town. And I'm still working on putting the ivy in. There is a lot of ivy left to go. You can see we have our front entrance. We've got our neon cat sign over here. You come over here, there's another neon cat sign hidden there. Little newsstand, vending machine, ATM. I think that was new. I don't think that was in there the last time. You can see we have the various things. Still no cat. They have the dog, but they don't have any cats. I'm looking forward to, when they finally add cats. I'm sure it'll come at some point. There's this thing. Now, I don't know if that's new or if I just totally missed it, but yeah. Okay. There. We'll put it down. So we'll go ahead and remove these tables here. We'll move this trash bin. We'll put it over there. Now we can take this thing and we'll just stick it right there. Got a little, I guess, covered seating area all set up. Kind of neat. Of course, I've got little tables scattered across the front because I figure maybe the downstairs is like a restaurant or a bistro, and then upstairs is the actual hotel. Ramen sign. Of course, bus stop. I added an extra bench into it. Makes it look pretty authentically like a bus stop. And this thing, this trellis is new. So I've been using that in a couple of different places. There's a short trellis, there's a couple of different tall trellises, and some hedges. And I think these flower pots were new too, which I have at the front door. Oh, and the ATM machine. I don't think that was there the last time either. I don't think there were really a lot of new graffiti, at least not that I know of. There is a little graffiti behind the bus stop. I haven't put graffiti anywhere else on this one. I feel like it's a little run down, but it's still a respectable establishment. Let's see. There. You can put this over here. next to the ramen sign. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Why does she look like Sailor Moon? I mean, seriously, why does she look like Sailor Moon? Oh well. Oh, I guess they even added a garage or carport that you can attach to a building, which we're not going to be using, but I thought that was a nice touch. And a satellite dish tower. I don't know if that will attach to the side of a building. No, it looks like it's got to be on a flat surface. Well, this hotel already has satellite dishes, so we're not going to worry about it. And of course, you have to have the fire escape. You got that. And of course, they can leave the building via the generously sized windows. Now, there was supposed to be something about other color combinations for walls, which I did not see with this one. So we're going to go ahead and start a new one. So here we're starting with our basic. Have that, that. We have that one. And we have that, which is what we're using for the hotel. I don't want that one. I think we can go with this one. So I guess we do have a couple of different color variants of this, which almost looks like some sort of sheet metal. We got this kind of reddish color, or pinkish color. This, wow, that's bright blue. And then this green. Let's go with the, wow, that's bright blue. And then we can add another floor. Looks like this floor is literally made to match what's below. Although I guess they all kind of match, don't they? Well, not all. Rather like that. I think I want to put that up higher if it shows up again. Not that one. Not that one either. Definitely not that. I don't really like that wood. That goes good on top of the blue, doesn't it? Alright, so another floor. You could go with the same one. Gotta get almost an apartment or condo like thing going on. And then there's one final floor. Nah. Almost like a penthouse up there. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, this one's not bad. Kind of like the overhanging windows. I also really like this one with the balconies. We're going to go with that. And we're going to, I guess, go with that blue. Let's change it again. No, no. What about this one? Do like that. And I guess we're going to go with this one. That keeps that wood theme going throughout the top. A lot of building there. Let's go back down to the first floor. We'll go with that door. And we're going to make some nice... Ah! I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, we have to do that over again. Nice clean white windows. White-ish windows. Of course, we've got to do the doors up here. And and windows. A lot of windows. A lot of windows. Holy smokes. This place is just covered in windows. What do we want for here? I think simple back here. All right, now. Like that. Yeah, that's definitely a penthouse. Got their own giant personal balcony up here and everything. Now, that won't fit in there, but put this over a couple of the windows. You like that? Nope. Yeah, I like that better than those rounded ones, although I'll leave the rounded ones. There. That kind of looks nice. Let's get Let's see if we can use this here. Yes, we can. Okay, that works. So let's move this over a tiny bit. Now we can move this one over. Is there a skinnier version of that? No, but there's a shorter version of it. All right. Move this over again. Like that. And of course, they're back here. There's the kind of a garage. I'm going to use it to park this bike in. Not that we can see the bike. It's kind of covered up. That works. We need more furniture options. Have a ton. Also need an actual like ceiling light instead of just wall. I mean, this is like a floor light. The next one up, I'm just gonna put like a some sort of we don't have any benches. Okay, we'll just put a couple of these plastic chairs. Nothing fancy up there. Just a couple of chairs. And maybe up here they don't have any furniture outside. But perhaps they have a couple of potted plants out here. And their laundry hanging outside. I feel like that's way too high for laundry hanging. Move this over here. That's better. Around back here. I kind of wish I could get a better angle. I guess that's about as good as it's going to get. Wow. I got a full-on meal going on this table. Of course, we really can't see it because we can't zoom in white enough. Maybe I got a couple of these. Ooh, I wonder if I can put that up there. Oh, I can. Got a whole seating area there. I like that. I do like that. I got real fancy up here, didn't they? Oh yeah, they're real fancy up there, aren't they? All their lights and their little seating area, little dining table. Now we can put that there. It's too bad this won't lay flat. It has to be sideways along a wall. We'll do it like this. Yeah, that works. No, definitely not over there. But maybe here. Well, that works nicely. So they have their trash dumpster there, but it's hidden. Ah, they did add window boxes that we can put in. We're going to do that. Looking like a very respectable place, right? Good morning, Rorschach. Happy Monday to you. How are you doing today? You doing okay? Okay, it's good, right? We'll put a couple of benches out front. Maybe right over here. Yep. All right. You're getting that Terminator game Thursday? Which Terminator game? Remind me, because there have been so many games out that it's almost impossible to keep up. The 2D one? Okay. Pretty good start for that. Really not feeling that blue anymore. Try that instead, this nice brick for the bottom. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh, and Svengoolie is showing Spielberg's first movie on Met TV Saturday. Svengoolie? You'll forgive me, I don't know what or who Svengoolie is. She's like Elvira. Okay. We'll put them a little shop out here. Nah, I had honestly never heard of him. Oh, we could have put that a lot closer. Ah, not what I wanted to do. All right, little shop there. Little produce stand outside the place. An old-fashioned phone booth right there. Well, that's old school. I think the last One of those I saw was at the library, and I don't think it even worked anymore. I think you could still make like emergency calls with it, but that was about it. Speaking of the library I worked at, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I went and looked, and they've stripped it down to the bones, and they're rebuilding it. I'm like, well, I guess it's true. You can never go home again. At least you can never go back to a place you were. Power box. You should have multiple power boxes. Well, let me move that. Hold on. Move that over here. I know you can't see it, but I'll know it's there. There. A power box for each of the condos. Maybe you can make the bottom have a little restaurant in it too. We'll fancy the bottom part up a little bit. And we don't want to make it a bar. I kind of want more like a little restaurant type thing. I have no idea what that says, or if it says anything at all. I like the look of it though. But a couple of open umbrella stands out here. Put a couple of tables underneath. I want this one to be different. That's better. Well, I got one of those over there. Yeah. Okay. Well, we know where the second chair for that table went, right? Need more lights up here. A game about digging a hole is going to Game Pass. Which one? Which, because I think there's like 3 or 4 games about digging holes now. Which I'm waiting. Any day now, we're gonna get a game called Watch Paint Dry Simulator. A game that's literally what it's called, a game about digging a hole. Yeah, any day now we're gonna get a game called Watch Paint Dry Simulator. We'll put the ATM by the phone booth. I almost feel like I could toss a couple of chairs up here, like somebody uses this to hang out. One of the kids I babysit loves Astrobot Playroom. I've never heard of that. Of course, I don't have any young kids. What in here? Need more clutter. Definitely need more cluttery stuff. And it's a PlayStation game. Well, that would also explain why I've never heard of it. We'll put that up top. It's like a giant water tank. Maybe we'll put 2 of them up here. There we go. I doubt that's enough to service this whole building. The character looks cute, in your opinion? That would probably be a draw to children then if it's a cute looking character. I mean, let's be honest, kids love cute things. Most adults love cute things too. Whether or not they admit it, that's a whole different story, but most adults love cute things too. So we got 3 giant water tanks up here. Let's say they supplement their city water with that. Maybe they use the water in this for their showering and toilet flushing. And then they use the city water for drinking and cooking. So I could sit there and bore y'all by putting a whole bunch of ivy all over this, but we won't. We will take a look at a little bit of the ivy, like this little thin piece here. Oh, thank you, Rorschach. I appreciate that. We'll maybe start by piling some of this on like this. And I did not think I could do this, but it turns out you can rotate this so you can use it to climb up. Go ahead and fill this part in like that. And hang some that way. But yeah, that's going to take me a while to add the ivy, because I'm going to have to go around to all the spots and fill it in so that it looks semi-natural and not just like very blocky. I do like this game. I just kind of like the concept of just this one little building on this block, and you can create whatever you want. If you want it to look like it's completely abandoned and probably ready for demolition, you can do that. If you want to make it look a little run down but still functional, you can do that. In this case, I'm kind of going with, this is still a fully functional building, it's just on its own block. Maybe it's an older condo building and it got built around over time. Cozy urban hood. Low lowest expectations. Happy Monday. It is. It still needs more things, but the developer did recently add things to it, so they're working on it. Kudos on them for keeping up. And you know, when you got just one person working on something, to have them continue to support the game even after launch, that's pretty awesome. Oh, we totally forgot. We need, where are we putting Doggo? I feel like Doggo lives up here where the people are hanging their laundry out on their balcony. There's Doggo. We get Doggo to bark. It only does the one bark, but still. We still need kitty cats we can put in the scene. I want cats. Dogs are nice though. I do like dogs too. I like cats, I like dogs, I like turtles, I like lizards, I like fish. Not just in my belly. I actually had a goldfish. I had a pair of goldfish. They lived about 5 years. The female was about 2 inches bigger than the male. And neither of these fish were small. They started out as feeder fish for a turtle. And then they grew. And they grew. And they grew. And the female got to be from nose to the end of her tail, I would say about 10 inches long, and the male was about 8. So I named them Napoleon and Josephine. And I think Josephine died first, and Napoleon died shortly after her. I think he got lonely. And I know they were male and female because they did have fry a couple times. The first time I learned the hard way that if you don't separate the fry from the parents will eat them. Well, that looks nice. That makes it look a little less boxy there. There. Now it makes sense to have that ivy there because it's attached somewhere. All right, I think that's about all we're going to do with this one for the moment. Go ahead and pick a filter. I really do like this one. It kind of brings out the browns and gives it a bit of a natural look. This one is more for pumping up the greens, which in this case actually looks good. This one, not sure what that's meant for, unless you use it if you have like a lot of cherry blossoms. That would really boost the color for that. That one is almost, I think this one's like a negative, because it changed the color, greens to purples and blues, and yeah. And then there's the sepia, which I absolutely love the look of. And then you have your two different black and whites. Well, that one's black and white, and the other's like a tilt shift. In this case, actually looks really nice. I like the way it blurs the lights. Ah, stoplight. That should have gone. There we go. Kind of neat. Excuse me. I don't mean to be coughing in everybody's ear. Alright, so you can go ahead and call that one. Really nice little game. Once again, it is not that expensive. $6.99. And like I said, they just recently got their first update. New facade colors, plates for the farmhouse. I don't think they're calling this little alcove farmhouse. I didn't see a farmhouse. Unless they're talking about one of the floors. ATM, green fences and bush, snowman. I did not see a snowman at all. Garage with doors, gazebo, ivy on slatted walls, no parking signs and other road signs, slightly thicker dust effect when placing objects. And we added more music. We disabled the sun rotation by default, but you can enable it using the clock icon. This is a temporary measure as there's an issue with flickering that we're still working to resolve, and fix some bugs with collisions. So that was Lonely House. And as it gets updates, we'll do further streams to take a look at what's new, what's changed, what improvements are added to it. But this is like I said, one guy or girl doing this. Now, on to the main event, outside the blocks. And I've seen some people do some impressive things with this game. You can see I've started working on what conceivably will be like a little town. And we're going to go ahead and just turn down the music a little bit. like that. All right, that's good. Oh my god, that's loud. Didn't I not turn this down? Yeah, I did. No, I don't want to exit, thank you. You see, I started on this. You just got a bridge, some land structures. Just put this out this way if I had maybe some sort of pillar to put under it to make it look like it was being, I don't know, held by something. Excuse me. What are you doing? You just come in and push your way in on everything. Maybe I could do something like that. And it's kind of the closest thing I have to a pillar. Maybe that. Can I make it smaller? No, but I can lower it. But not enough. See, this is kind of what I want, but smaller. Do it like that, we can't really see it. Alright, so that doesn't work. Excuse me, what are you doing? No, I know, you want to be up here. Not right now. Go get in your chair. Sorry, I have a cat arguing with me. We can do that. Now, I want some sort of a dock. How are we going to do this? No, that one doesn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. Now that works there. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't want to change everything, but I don't know how to separate them, make them change individually. They want to change the look of everything, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, even when they're not connected, they want to change the whole thing. Although I kind of like the looks of that cobble. To get rid of some of this grass here. All of that growing through. Oh. A couple of these bits of grass refuse to go away. There we go. I guess that's close enough to being a dock. Even if it isn't quite what I want it. Do I have any decorations that look like they belong on a fishing dock? Leather, barrels. Got a sailboat. I mean, boats go out in the water. That is a huge boat. It's not going to work unless I remember how to, Now why is that going under the water instead of on top of it? There's got to be a way to resize it. Rotate, move horizontally, move vertically. Now, I thought for sure manuals. Oh, that just, so they have tutorials that'll tell you how to make things step by step. But I don't necessarily need that. I just need a help file that will show me so I am almost certain that you can change the size of things, but I don't know how. No. Well, it does look good. I just wish it was smaller. It's going to look very out of place. Oh well, we'll live with it until we figure it out. Get rid of the grass growing through that. Okay. we need to move that somehow. Or maybe not. Hold on, let's see if we got something better than that. Props. Lots and lots of props. I do like that. I mean, even variety of animals. Trees. Plants. And even rocks. I don't want to put them back together. I want to cut this in half again. This one definitely has a much bigger learning curve, but I think it's worth it. Hidden panel, rotate camera to reveal. I wonder if it's not tall enough. Hold on, let me delete this for a minute. Okay. I think I needed to put... Ah! Okay. We do have a control Z. Thank goodness. We need to pop the tall one down, not the short one. I think. Yeah, this is the one that's stuck. But they're still all windows. Wait, are they? Nope, there's a door. feel like we're gonna have to make this bigger. A flat roof. No. Where's that, jettying? Is that what I want? Yeah, I think it is. Now, can I change this without changing every... Nope, still can't. And I'm probably just doing something incredibly wrong. There we go. Starting to look like something. Maybe we'll go with this blue. I like that better. Huh. Well, let's do. With this game, you're going to hear me say that a lot. That is not what I wanted to do. That doesn't work. That's more like what I want to do. There's so many moving parts for this, it's not even funny. Let me move this out of the way. But this doesn't work that way. I need something underneath this. really want to move that back. It's way too close to that bridge. Oop, I missed the part. Okay. But I can do that. I can select multiple items and move them together. How did I do that? The control. Yes. I still missed a part. But one part I can fix. You know what? Let me try different types of bridge. After we finish working on this. All right. Yeah. Looks a little better. That looks a lot better. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Better. It looks better. Somehow I lost the door I put here. There we go. Now it looks like it actually is a walkway that connects across. Neat. I want some sort of railing that's not just a wooden fence. Not quite seeing exactly what I'm looking for. Well, that might work. That'll work well enough. I know there's got to be able to be a way to change the color of individual pieces. Alright, let's go and look at some of their examples. So let's look at their waterfront example. See, there's got to be a way to have different floors because the floors here are different from the floors here. And yeah, the bottom and top part of this building is different. Bottom and top part of this building are different. So there is a way. They have several example projects like this townhouse. Let's take a look at that. Which has 3 changes. Also has a lot of blocks. Right, we've determined there is a way to do this, but how? Okay. Ah! Finally figured it out. Each piece has to have its own material pack. Okay. Now that we figured that part out, I think I want to go with like something like this stone for the bottom. And then we want another material pack just for this. Maybe go with this white. Okay. And that changed that too without changing any of this. Oh wait, material pack. So yes. Yes. One. something. Well, I guess that's about as good as I'm going to get with the wood. I'm so happy! Like, nope, 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 that's not what I want it to do. Hold on, you gotta go back to this pack. Darn it, I messed it up. Of course I did. There we go. We got it back. Oh, I like that. There's a door in there. Somewhere. Somewhere. We need some sort of a step down. Just like that. Well, that's starting to look okay. That was nowhere near being centered. Still not. Oh, get back over here. It looks about as even as I'm going to get it. Okay. Whoa. That's not quite what we wanted to do. There we go. Too far out. There we go. Got it. Now I got to do that on the other side. Most of the roof looks like it held on by something. Well, it doesn't do any good if it's not attached to the building. That's better. Starting to look like something. I'm not gonna say what, but it looks like something. We can bring this down a little bit. Yeah, like that. This one, I want another floor on top. And then we'll put the roof on. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, I guess not. Not with that one at any rate. Yeah, more like that. Alright, we need to pull it back that way. It's like the adult version of Legos. That is what I was looking for right there. So that one doesn't expand that way. Just doesn't. Oh, perfect. I couldn't have done that better if I actually tried. Now, these are desperately screaming for windows. Get some lighting in here. Rain, temperature. Oh, hey, I can see what I'm doing now. And it doesn't look terrible, so I'm happy. Do I have this? We put it over here. And then door out. Like a little teeny tiny balcony. Again, we're going to have to go with this. There we go. Little balcony over here. I don't know why, just because. So that's actually attached to the building. It is, amazingly enough. Oh, good morning, DP. How are you? Happy Monday. We're having a nice, relaxing Monday morning. No manic Mondays here. Points if y'all get the reference. But I'm tinkering around in this diorama game called Outside the Block. Really good stuff if you enjoy doing things like this. I mean, like, really excellent. You're having a cozy afternoon. Awesome. You want roof? No. Panel. Wall. Fabric. It's nice from time to time. What, to relax? It definitely is. There we go. That's the layer that's on. Let's go with that. That looks nice. You play Stardew Valley or similar when you want to relax? That's pretty cool. I mean, I have a couple of games. I do have Stardew Valley. But actually, I really like Fields of Mystria. I'm just waiting for it to get some more updates before I jump back into it. But yeah, I really enjoy creative stuff like this. Alright. I think we're done shoving windows all over this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We have balcony railing. Sure. I didn't even notice that until just now. Much better. That is exactly what I wanted. Like oh, I love Tiny Glade. I have that one too. It is. Only with, I would say, a lot more control over what you're doing. Took me a little while. This definitely has a learning curve. I am not going to lie. I have struggled with this one. But I've had fun doing it. I wonder if I should change. You know what? I'm going to leave that. I kind of like the way that came out. But that balcony definitely deserved a better railing. And now it has it. Yeah, this is definitely one I would recommend for people that like Tiny Glade. But they want a little more realism. It's very nice. I'm going to save right here. I'll show you the Steam page for it. So, for anybody that's wondering what I'm playing, it's this here, Outside the Blocks. It says, unleash your creativity and design your own diorama in Outside the Blocks, a full-featured model builder. Shape terrain, assemble modular houses, add decorations, and put your creation on display. And if I remember right, this is like either a solo dev project or a very, very small team. It is on sale. Well, that's for a bundle. So it's not on sale at the moment. It's $14.99. That's $14.99 US, of course. But here is the trailer for it.
There's nothing like creating worlds. Starting from nothing and shaping everything, making them cozy and warm or cold and melancholic. I wanted everyone to feel the joy of creation. That's why I made Outside the Blocks, a game to discover, to spark imagination, to create stories, to capture a moment, to find a motif, to frame a treasure, to embrace the whole, and to cherish every tiny detail. A tool to help you grow as an artist, or simply a comfy spot to enjoy a moment of peace. Outside the Blocks is available now on Steam. Thank you for playing. I can't wait to see what you'll build.
Oh my god, the pig at the end. But yeah, that's what this is. It is by developer Michael Kubas. I think I'm saying his name right. I hope I'm saying his name right. But yeah, absolutely do recommend. Now, let's get back to this. Of course, mine doesn't look nearly as good as the stuff he put together. But I think he's had a lot more time with this game than I have, considering he made it. Put a little sign over here. Or not so little sign, huh? You definitely don't want to put it down here. People be banging their head on it all the time. Whoa. Hey, where'd it go? Okay. And it has a Control Z, so thank you for that. Control Z. Still not quite attached. It's still not quite centered. I want it to center over that. Better. Okay. What layer is that on? Oh. Oh. Well then. I really like the look of that red. So, which layer is this? Well, here we go. I like that. Little beams. And change the look of them. I like that. Oh, that's that one. Here we go. Yeah, it took me forever to figure out how to change individual pieces instead of changing the textures as a whole. So I will relay that learning curve, maybe skill issue. What? Ooh. I like. I do like. Speaking of, where's the roof? Roof pack. Okay, it's not under that one. It's under this one. So that's what it is by default. I like that. Okay. We'll put a little window way up here. Maybe put it on the other side too, so it looks like it crosses over. Bring this one down. In decoration, a little goes a long way. It does. And you're absolutely right. Although, this one is full of clutter bits. I mean, if you like building in survival games, you'll probably like this too. And I do believe you enjoy building in Return to Moria. Oh yeah. So yeah, definitely one of those that it scratches the building itch without the having to be surviving at the same time. Oh, well, that's fun too. You're usually efficiency oriented. That does totally make sense. Please say we can make this taller. I guess I'm about to find out. No. But I could maybe do something like that. Trying to decide if I want it there or if I want to move it to the other side. I do think I want it here. Maybe like that. I don't know if that's realistic looking for a chimney, but it will do. Too close to the door for that? Okay. Maybe more towards the back then, because there's a balcony on the other side, so that's a consideration. Maybe like that. Oh. Well, maybe not. It's sticking out. I don't know. Alright, let's try the other one. Try the stovepipe. Which we have a couple options for, so that might work better. Ah. That would have to go on the back, wouldn't it? maybe like that. I don't know. Better? Looks good. Now where would that be under? Not that one. Okay, it's the same. Alright, so if I want to change that, I will end up changing that too. So we'll leave it. I'm coming together pretty good so far. I'm liking this. I really wanted to put another building this way, but I think in order to do that, I'm gonna have to expand this out one. It still would be a very teeny tiny building. Alright, teeny tiny buildings are good. Now if you want this to have a different look, you have to go in a sign in its own. No, we want a different color. We'll use the blue here. No, we can use the blue. Okay. We'll go with this yellow. All right. Move that back. Move it down. Duplicate it. Again, we have to move it back. And down. I think I need to move this one out a little. That's better. Nope, definitely not that. Nope. Let's put the second floor in it first and see. We will do the smaller one. Now we can put a little roof on top. Or not so low roof on top, depending on how you look at it. Oh, let me get rid of that first. First. Where are they? What the heck is this? Oh. I like these. I'm gonna go fight to put these in. I'm gonna put them in first. And then worry about the roof. Okay, we don't need them on the back. All right. Oh, I did forget to put that in, didn't I? Where is it? Nope. The jettying. Put it over here. Grab. Oh, to do it like that too. Probably be easier. Went too far the other way. Bring it forward a little bit. There we go. Got it. There we go. That makes it, that looks like a cute little shop, right? Of course it needs a roof now. Just like that. Now what do we need? Alright, that'll do. Like that. Not too many options for windows on this small part, but I think that's enough windows. It doesn't need a terrible ton of them. Ooh, but we could put that in. I like that. I want to imagine maybe there's a little teeny tiny shop in here, maybe a little cheese shop, and then the owner and his wife live up here. Very modest quarters, but they make enough to get by. You know? So far, the little square's coming along nicely. It's only a couple buildings. Like I said, you got. I'm gonna say they're the cheesemakers. I don't know why. And over here, we have a little bitty tavern with some inn rooms up above. And across the way, who knows what this is? I don't know yet. And of course, we have a little dock here with a boat. And maybe across here we'll have a little teeny tiny farmhouse at some point. But so far, so good. Let's throw in a little bit of clutter, shall we? Because there's loads and loads of little bits of clutter in this, which I absolutely adore. So, got little tables. That's not a little table, that's it looks like it's probably supposed to be a stool. You know what? A table it will be, because I say so. Or maybe this will be the table. Oh, hello, albino tailgater. Oh, happy Monday to you. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Let me see if I can try that. Albino tailgater and CSX train. Do I have any little food things I can put down? Oh, I do. I do. And we even have cheese. You're doing good, just laying down on your bed with your cat. Awesome. Cats are awesome. That is a big wheel of cheese. And we're absolutely not putting that cheese on that dirty table. As I say as I'm about to put the bread on the dirty table. Oh well. There we go. Okay, why is that mug the size of a small planet? You can call me Tailgater or Gator if you want. Alright, Gator. Here's our camera tuning. You can see that a little better. Tailgater's a monster truck name, and I did recognize the CSX part. So you like monster trucks and trains. Pretty cool. Of course, last time I saw anything monster truck was like back in the 80s. I think Bigfoot was still the big thing for monster truck. Go ahead and adjust that back. That plate looks like it's probably about ready to fall off, but that's okay. So, Florida gators or Louisiana gators? You actually have a monster truck piece off Bigfoot? That is pretty cool. Yeah, I remember monster truck rallies. The big draw was always Bigfoot. Of course, now I think Bigfoot is considered pretty small by comparison with some of the monster trucks that came after. Holy smokes, that's huge. Nope, that's a... What is it? Everything's like the size of a small planet. All the clutter. The board game. Coins. That was a lot brighter than I was expecting. You have 3 cats named Princess, Sophia, and Bella. Nice. My oldest cat is named May Lily. Because, well, Lily of the Valley would have been a little too much of a mouthful for a cat's name. Watch me find out after the stream that I could resize most of this stuff and I didn't know. For some reason that feels like it's more centered. I do love all the little clutter. Princess is the mother and Bella's the daughter, the Siamese cat. I don't know what breed Sophia is, but she's gray and white. Well, that's nice. Siamese are cool cats, too. I had a half Siamese a long, long time ago. She was kind of a tortoiseshell type Siamese. But she had the distinct mark. Her name was Starfish. Although, I usually just called her Baby. We have cats. We have cats in this. There. We got a black or gray cat. We got a brown tabby. And we got an orange. Oh, I like the orange tabby. We're going to do the orange tabby. First, we need to raise you up. Then we need to move you over this way. So you're on this stool. Now Kitty is on the stool. Hey, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. I'm gonna name you Trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna name you Trouble. We have the cat. Oh, we have singing, very unhappy cat. Oh, scare. Oh, it's getting ready to pounce. No, we don't want to be doing that on them. Basically using a loader pan. Look at, oh, eating. Scratching. Laying down. You have it laying down like this. Actually, that looks like a typical cat. Just lounging about. Contemplating whether or not it wants to take a bite out of that cheese. Princess and Bella are chocolate point cat Siamese, and they like to say the word mama. I actually have a gray tabby that does that, says mama. Usually when she's in trouble. Now, how did I move that like that? Hold on. Duplicate this. Bring that out. Raise it. Pull it out this way. And she did not mean to do that, but now that I have, I kind of like the looks of it, so I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I kind of like it's not perfectly straight anymore. I mean, we do still have to deal with the overlap here, but maybe we could fix that a tiny bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, it was an accident, but it's certainly overlapping back there. Oh well. Oh well. It still works. Now we got this little teeny tiny spot here. Maybe I could tuck a tree in here. Spruce, pine, poplar, maple, birch, oh yeah. Now, we have some sort of bushes, I think. Maybe they're under trees. Not bush necessarily, but lilac. We'll do like that. There we go. Kind of just a little something growing there. Because why not? We got climbing ivy. Oh yeah, and things we could put in the water too, like lilies. Like we have the lilies without the flowers. Unless it's under a variant. Yes, it is. We have a variant without flowers. Water stalk. You say the cats like to watch TV with you? My cats do occasionally like to sit in front of my screen and watch what's going on. It can be quite amusing. I need to lower. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to have a... Well, I guess I don't need a birds across. Well, I do kind of. Can I put fish in the water too? Let me see. Animals, cat, dog, bunny, sheep, goat, pig, cow, horse, piglet, deer. Yes. We've got bream, mackerel, perch, salmon, and pike. Morning, Alan C. Happy Monday to you. Let's go with some perch. Oh, it looks like that's the first time I played fish in here. There we go. Now we see them. Yeah, now we've got some perch swimming around in there. You want a pike too? Alright, there's the pike. Let me see if I can raise that a little bit more. Alright, they're in there. So yes, our pond is, or I guess, stream, which opens up to, I'm assuming, a river or a pond, is populated with some fish. We could put some butterflies over here, or maybe even some fireflies. Nah, well, sure, why not? Put some fireflies over here by the lilac. And go ahead and save while we're thinking about it. There's an awful lot of fireflies in one place. things are looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. And I do say so. And put a wash basin there. Even your cat Noel likes to watch trains with you on the phone. The cat probably enjoys just spending time with their human of choice. Mine just like to get in my face and go, excuse me, human. You have not fed me in 4.5 minutes. I'm starving, can't you tell? Look at me. I'm all skin and bones. Feed me. Right, meow. One cat weighs 16 pounds, another cat weighs almost 20. Of course, to be fair, they're both part Maine Coon, and they're going to be on the big side anyway, but they are by no means starving. They just think they are. My oldest one especially thinks she's starving. I want something I can put. What I need is like a pile of clothes. Barring that, I guess this folded rug can work as some laundry. Do I have anything like, I don't know, fishing poles, a rack of fish? I do not know. No, I don't. Which is too bad. I want like, so we got these like leather posts with hides that are drying on it. I want something like this, but with fish hanging off of it. Oh, there's a snowman in here. Huh. It's got a bucket for a hat. Oh my god, that's so cute. Do you want to build, oh my god, the name of the achievement is, do you want to build a snowman? Oh great, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. Yeah, if I'm gonna stick a snowman in here, then we need Rain Workshop, Seaside, Moorland. No, not Terrain Workshop. Weather. There, wait, go. There we go. Now having a snowman makes sense. Can we control how much snow we have? Yes, we can. So that's the maximum. And we'll have just a little, it's just lightly snowing right now. It's funny, even the snowman gets covered in snow. Luckily the cat doesn't. The poor cat would be like, excuse me, what are you doing to me? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I like that better. I wonder if we could flip this upside down. I also feel like under here there would be like less snow. Not more snow. There we go. Oh, there are variants on. Oh, there are variants of that. Nice. Wow, that's gigantic. Platter. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Some sort of meat. Let's see. We got two types of dogs. One that looks like some sort of a Jack Russell, and the other one that looks like some sort of Roddy. Let's go with the smaller one. I'm going to tuck Doggo back in the corner here. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll move Doggo. Doggo's being a good boy and waiting patiently. You know, I thought for start. Ah, here we go. Pigeons. Let's put a third one. There you go. Well, the scene has a little bit of life, and I love how the animals actually do move. Kind of very limited, but they move, you know? Not too bad considering we started with just a little platform. Of course, I never did figure out the bridge, which was supposed to be right here. Maybe. Maybe. No. Ah, a line. Move that out. And let me get rid of the plant sticking through. Oh, sure, all I have to do is move them. There we go. Put it over here then. Well, it still needs a lot of work, but I think we progressed very nicely with it. What do y'all think? So, what kind of lighting do we want? Port, sunrise, sunset, moonlight, night. You love it? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go with the port. We'll, do like that. We don't need any chromatic aberration. Put grain in it, make it look like an old-time grainy film. And desaturate it a little. Adjust the exposure. We can lower the lighting because I'm not having to see every little detail as I'm working on it. Give it a little more of a grayish tone because winters kind of have that gray sky. And of course we can choose 1 by 1, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 3, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, or 16, 10. We're going to go with the 2, 1. Field of view, depth of field intensity, from focus, distance, offset. This guy actually, I mean, quite literally thought of everything. Ah, here we go. Screenshot captured. So we go over here. Should be in here. Ah, right here. There it is. Or picture. Not bad at all. It definitely looks like a little medieval, not a full town, maybe a hamlet. That's like one of the first ones I did, but the look on that cat's face. The cat's like got its tongue stuck out and its eyes are like the size of dinner plates and its ears are laid back and I'm like, what happened to you? Oh, this cat is definitely more chill. Alright, enough looking at that. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this some more. I don't know, what do y'all think about making Mondays a just a chill thing where we build stuff and then dive into other other games for the rest of the week? I think it'd be kind of cool because, like I said, Mondays don't have to be manic. They can be as relaxed or as not relaxed as you want them to be. I think I can actually raise the water level. Maybe I shouldn't touch anything else right now. Especially not when we're closing out the stream. So let me finish off by thanking everyone that stopped by this morning. We'll start from the bottom up. Thank you to Gator. I appreciate you being here. I hope you and the cats enjoyed watching. Thank you to Alan C. for popping in. Always appreciate you being here. Thank you to DP70 for popping in. Appreciate you being here. Look forward to Friday's Moria fun. Thank you to Lowest Expectation for popping in. I don't know if you stuck around for the medieval part, but I know you were here for the urban part. And thank you to Warshark for popping in. Always appreciate you being here. And for everybody that popped in and out, or maybe you stuck around and lurked. Well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Tomorrow, we'll be back in Moria for a little more solo fun with Diorama. And Gator, you say look up the highlights of Virginia Beach monster trucks on the beach when I'm done streaming. Well, that sounds interesting. I'll do that. Virginia Beach monster trucks. Okay. Thank you. But yes, of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, and y'all haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things YouTube likes you to do. Blah. You see a monster truck that is half white, half green with blue eyes, that's Tailgater. Alright, I'll keep my eye out for it then. I will. Once again, thank you all. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. And until next time, bye for now.
Thank you!